Alright, hello everyone. We are back with some more Ace Attorney with Leah here, and also Happy New Year's!
Happy New Year!
Yeah! Can't,
Hello!
can't believe it's 2025 already.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I get it.
Alright, 1 second. I was just about to put on my. I'm gonna put out a little announcement. We're playing Ace Attorney.
Okay. Let me just move myself a little bit down. I feel like I'm a little too high. Okay. Eh,
It's
good
like you're
enough.
saying that, but I'm actually in front of the.
Oh!
I'm not in front of this.
There
Eh,
you go, there you go, there you go. That's
okay,
good.
okay. You're like, this is too close.
It's
Like, we should be
okay.
social distancing.
Nah, I think we're good.
Alrighty. Alright, I did it. We're good now.
Nice, nice. Oh, sorry, yeah, we are, it just, I think this is the last trial, I mean, right? The last day? Should be.
Yep. It should be.
Such a long...
Oh my gosh. I wanna see if we can finish it. We'll see.
Well, yeah, I think we might be able to, I hope.
Okay.
Maybe. This is the defendant lobby, alright, but there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? Where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if... Who?
Who's
Who's saying
this?
this? Yeah. Something's been happening behind the
Something's.
scene.
Yeah.
Oh, you! Edward!
Knowing you, you've already figured it out.
Well, also... Came here to chill. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! Welcome back!
Yeah, we're
Probably
back on
finished the
case
case
5.
today. Yeah. Who the owner of the 77's ID number is, that is.
Well, I have a pretty strong hunch.
Dun dun!
Because I'm not the only one who's figured it out. Oh, what the? Thank you for the gift sub, Charles.
Woohoo!
Lena.
Thank you!
We ending the game today? Yes, I hope.
You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
True, not yet.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, we can call for a ruling.
We kill the ads. Yes.
5 minutes. Right. And Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty.
Uh-oh. No. But she didn't do it.
I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here. To hear what you have to say.
This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something. The only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
The truth.
Everything goes back to the SL9 incident.
Don't be stupid. Today is the last day of the trial. You don't have time to reminisce about the past.
That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
I'll think about it. See you in court, right?
See you too, Edward. Bye.
You didn't have to say that.
This is it. Am I ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her? It's now. Unspent now, wallet empty. No, Carlos!
It's okay. It's like Carlos sacrificed a boba.
Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Normally this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Uh-oh. Chief Gant.
That's
Uh-oh.
not good.
Oh, here he is.
Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Aji. Been back to the pool yet?
No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work.
Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, what exactly is this proposal of yours? Uh-oh.
The longest pause.
Lana. That is to say, the defendant has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
She wants to do what?
Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
Alright, we can hear what she
Ruh-roh.
says. Oh
I
no.
don't like the sound of this. What's this all about, defendant?
I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished.
Oh god.
Well then, what's your request? Uh-oh. Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. Huh?
Who?
I confess to all charges against me.
What?
On what? On February 21 of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. No, Lana! That's BS, I know. You can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea.
Ruh-roh.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services. But Lana! Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please. Well, the defendant certainly has a right to representation. The request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. So hello! Hello, Saran.
Seren, hello!
Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial. No, this can't be! Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise. This can't be happening. It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant— oh no.
Wait! Stop this!
No! Oh!
That was me! One moment, Your Honor!
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
Oh.
Come now, Worthy! I have to talk to myself from now.
Yeah.
I understand this is a difficult time for you. But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut? Me, a little boy. Good one. I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant.
Oh!
Oh, say what? Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes? Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
Hey!
Phoenix is watching over here.
Yeah.
With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal. Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh? To whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Sky.
Oh.
I request the court hears her testimony.
Ceremony. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm exercising my right to self-representation. I can't say that word.
We're both falling over our words.
I don't think we need to continue.
I don't care what you think, Miss Sky. Oh!
Oh,
The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant?
Worthy. You'll live to regret this. Mark my words.
Okay, words from my goat.
The goat! Miss Emma Sky, please take the stand.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins.
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma. Emma Sky. My occupation? I'm Mana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
Yes, it most certainly is.
Miles the goat.
Yep, that's
the
his middle
goat.
name.
Well, okay then. You sure gave in fast.
Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. We're gonna find out. 2 years ago.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember very much.
That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
You got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. Alright. Before we begin, let me save.
Yahoo!
Save. Alright, do we have anything? I mean, we can always just press and see.
We can look at our evidence just to see.
Okay.
We'll have to review our case evidence.
Stab it in the back.
Oh.
Just yeah, there you go.
Alright.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, let's get to the heart of the matter. Matter!
Manner. It wasn't in the chest. Oop. Okay, there you go. Oh,
Wait.
too early,
It
too
worked?
early. I think it's too early. I think we probably have to press.
We got ahead of
Dang,
ourselves.
okay. Every time it's like that.
I know, right?
Okay, so maybe we'll just press on this one?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see what she says. And that must have been a real shock.
Even now, when I close my eyes, I can still see it just as clearly. Tell us. What were you doing at that moment? I believe you testified that Joe Dark was holding you hostage. When lightning struck and the lights went out, Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Sorry, I was not expecting the end of that sentence. On
okay.
Dark, I was thrown aside and the two began wrestling each other.
What do you usually play aside from Ace Attorney? Oh, I play a lot of variety of games. I tend to play a lot of visual novels. But yeah, I do like horror games, RPG, yeah. Any kind of games. Except for like, I guess puzzle. Wait, no, what am I talking about? I do play
You love
puzzle
puzzles.
games. I suck
what
at
the
them.
No, you don't suck. I think when you do puzzles, like on stream especially, it's even more stressful.
Oh yeah, right.
Because you can like get really caught up in like one facet of the puzzle and everyone's like, what are you doing? It's obviously this.
Oh,
You're like, oh god, I'm sorry, I
yeah.
got tunnel visioned.
How do you guys play Zero Escape? Funny thing is that I did finish the first game with Doc, our other friend, VTuber friend. So, yeah, we finished that one, and it was a pretty good one.
Oh yeah, it's such a good game. Were you guys gonna play the other two?
I was gonna. So the second one, I think I talked with Doc, and I think we were probably gonna do that one off stream. But I haven't played it.
Wow. You gotta keep Doc all to yourself, huh?
Oh, wait, hold on. No, it's more. No. His explanation was. His explanation
I'm
was.
just teasing.
No, I was gonna say his explanation was that like it's better to play it on one sitting instead of like you breaking it into different streams.
Oh, okay.
Then you kind of forget like the plot afterwards.
Yeah.
Also, thank you so much for the hydrate Doc and the hydrate Ione. It's good to see you.
Hello, Ione. Yeah, I love the second game, but then I never played the third one.
Oh, you didn't play
And
it?
I watched a video on it, and even though the video broke down the third game, I was like, this is bonkers.
Oh, it's just hard to follow.
Yeah, I was like, it was like, where are we?
Oh,
Why
I
is
see.
this happening?
Oh,
Like, I was like, no. I think after I watched the video, I think I watched it of Seren.
okay.
I was like, yeah, no.
Okay, I
Good.
gotcha.
All right.
Also, hello.
Okay,
Oh,
thank you
Ione.
for reinforcing that.
It's cursed, but it's cool in the grand scheme of things. I see.
I mean, it still closes like some loose ends.
Okay.
But yeah, what a game. Virtue's Last Reward is fun though.
Okay. Emma doesn't have any reason to lie, but Anna sure does. I need to get Emma to tell me as much about this as she can. Okay, so that didn't do anything. Maybe we just have to keep on like pressing. We'll see.
Okay. You know, I think they stopped doing this, but like they used to have you like press a statement in order to press another statement to get something to
Oh.
unlock.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is so dumb. Or you have to press something, press another statement, and then press the previous statement.
Oh, that's. Oh my goodness. That just.
And then I've been playing through the games of Sura, and I was like, yeah, thankfully this hasn't happened
Oh, that's good.
again.
That's
Because it's so like, how are you even supposed to figure that out?
good. You'd have to look at the guide or something.
Yeah, or just keep pressing forever. They just happen to say something different.
Yeah. 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct?
Yes, she was second in command under then Deputy Chief of Police Gant. My sister. She was the best detective ever.
Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite the pair.
I believe they shared the same office. That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk.
Hmm.
And dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day too. The police department and prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day. Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work.
Okay. A man?
Yes, Joe Dark. He was a serial killer. Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on that day of the ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest.
When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right?
Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then, he ran into Sky in Gant's office. There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him.
What was the prosecutor doing there?
That day, there were 2 people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Almost forgot about Gant.
Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony.
I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark.
When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead.
And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in?
I don't clearly remember what happened then. But oh,
Oh, yeah.
it's just because it keeps going, continue the sentence.
Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out.
The lights?
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out? Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right. But just then, the lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. Hear
Well, why
more.
not?
I mean, yeah, because there's nothing else.
We need something.
So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago.
Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial. And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw. Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
picture. Yes, I think she mentioned that before. Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough? Ask about the picture!
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Yeah. This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning.
But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
We need to see it! Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor.
Wait, do we have to? I don't think we have the picture. I do picture that scene once.
Oh, we have it.
Oh.
Do you remember?
Do I? Let me say, hold on. just in case. Wait, do we? I don't
Yes,
think
you
we
have
do.
it. We looked at it last time.
Oh, wait. What was it again? Was it on this one? Was it on here? I don't remember. Was it the back of it? Oh.
Oh! You go ahead and look at it. Just so you know what I'm talking about.
Okay. I don't remember. Oh shoot, how do I go? Oh. Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
HNBM?
No.
What the heck kind of rotation?
Wait, hold on. HN. Oh, it is. Okay, we got it.
Did you already look at it?
Did we talk about it? Let me see.
I don't know. Is there like... Yeah, like look at it so maybe it adds into the evidence? I don't know.
How do I... Oh, okay.
Wait. Okay.
Okay,
Is
there
there
you
no
go.
way to look at it?
Picture is drawn in the back of the evidence list in magic marker. Got a very bad feeling about this. Okay, I think yeah, we did look at it before. Oh, now we did.
Okay. Alright.
I have it! Oh wait, I went out of the thing. I have it!
Yeah!
Ah. Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet, you insist on denying its existence?
Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy.
I'm trying to help you.
Yeah, what the heck, man? I made this possible. All I'm saying is that the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold! Look at this! Also, hello Lindo! Thanks for eating into the chat.
Hello, Window.
Good to see you! Happy New Year! This is the evidence list of the SL9 incident? Please turn it over, Your Honor. Yeah, hello! This discussion sounds like a discussion between Leah and me.
Perhaps.
Turn it over. Turn it. Ah! What's this? Ah!
Happy New Year!
Yeah, Happy New Year, everyone.
Yes, what is that? Hey! That's it! That's the picture I drew. Oh my god, it's a picture!
It's a picture. Whoa. But yeah, thanks, Lindo. It was a pretty good Christmas. New Year it just started, but we'll see.
Yeah, if I'm being realistic, I'm just looking forward to getting through the year.
Yeah, same.
I'm not having lofty ambitions or anything. Let's just get through another one.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, two men appear to be wrestling here.
What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
Me?
Lofty, Ione.
Locking.
Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list.
Huh? These lists, they're different from each other.
Oh! What?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists, fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other.
Who would do that?
So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half the evidence in that case ever reached you.
What? What? Oh my god, he only got half of it.
How can this be? Order, order! But, this guy, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor! Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head. This is normal. If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list.
Gasp!
Yes, that's quite conceivable. Mr. Edgeworth?
It's possible. Let's see. Oh!
Sound effects. Is something wrong? Do you need to go to the bathroom?
No, Your Honor.
Do you even have to ask? Uh-oh.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Just lost myself for a moment there.
Lost my composure. Won't happen again. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list.
That's a question, yes.
It's that thing!
It's not my enemy!
Oh my god!
Oh... That's... That thing!
The thing!
That thing that was dancing in the evidence room! The thing!
Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives. Oh god, the music.
I know. I guess he was out of scrap paper.
Say something, girl!
Yeah.
You got something to say? Say it!
Very well. Witness. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Emma? Let's see. Wait, Miski. Leah said that if I came to the stream, Leah would serenade us. Ah.
I did not say this. But I'll serenade you if you still want me to.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Oh, you want it? Alright, here I go.
Okay. Well, we're ready.
Miski. Oh. Oh, Ione. My beloved. Oh.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I was working on that all 3 seconds.
Ah, thank you. That's enough.
That's enough.
That was beautiful.
Oh,
Thank you.
oh,
thank
hello,
you.
Lena. Oh,
Surprise guest Lena.
she was here to hear the beautiful serenade.
Oh, thank you. I mean, Lena's such a good singer. I'm so glad to have your approval. You know, it was Lena who
That's true.
actually
Lena
trained
is.
me.
Yeah, Lena is a very good singer, though.
Yes. Like, seriously, though. Not the training, though. But all those years of karaoke, you know?
Oh yeah, good times. But thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. Oh, so I'm sorry, Lena. I think I took out the thing, so your PNG
Oh, no,
is...
it's fine.
Yeah, you're just a voice.
You're like, who's that?
The voice in my head?
Whoa.
Real?
Real.
Made tangible? This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows.
Hmm.
After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
Hmm. Voice in me head? Yes.
The voice in me head. SpongeBob, me boy.
That was good.
Thank you.
I think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind. Thanks to that though, she able to show us exactly what she saw. Oh, bye.
Bye.
Oh, hold on. Oops. Wait. I'm
Whoop,
like
whoop,
going through a
whoop.
lot of like. Okay, there you go. Okay. Well,
Whoop,
I don't
whoop,
see any
whoop.
contradictions here.
Oh, okay.
This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. Was
Does it?
Does it? Hmm,
Does it?
Are you sure about that?
Are you triple sure about
Yeah.
that?
The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Hmm. Alright. So, I think we can mostly do this. Press things.
Okay.
Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later.
Hmm.
At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything. During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Sky.
2 or 3 days later. Memory should still have been fresh in her mind. Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black? Okay, shadows.
Yep.
So at the time you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue?
No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor.
You were knocked to the floor?
Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed.
Rama, I'm just glad she wasn't hurt.
What happened after the lightning flashed?
Okay, fainted. Oops.
But it's not clear at all!
Yeah, not clear. You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No, I'm sorry. The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further?
What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here.
Anyway, this picture...
Okay,
This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw?
Of course, this is the exact scene!
It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks to the detectives?
Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright?
No, of course not. I'd better watch out. They might find some way to cut my salary.
Ruh-roh, Waggy. I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives. So I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture? I mean,
Yes.
Huh? Oh, well.
Hee hee. Ha ha ha.
That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. Okay,
Let's look at her evidence, I guess.
yeah. Let's see, what we got?
Okay, let's look at this one.
This one here?
The files.
Oh, this one.
Okay.
The victims.
Okay.
Trial date. Okay.
Alright, doesn't help.
Yeah.
Alright, next one, autopsy.
Bond wound was missing tip. Single stab wound.
Okay.
Heart and lung.
Can we look at the knife? This one, yep. Belonged to the murderer Joe Dark. Huh. There. I'm not sure exactly what we're supposed to be objecting to.
Yeah.
Like. Huh.
Yeah, I'm not sure too. You could just start throwing things at. Would this? No, would this one be? No, I don't know if it'd be the stab in the back thing. It could be. Because it's like from the front, not the back. Would this be the actual one, maybe, that we had to put it on? I could try.
Yeah, you can try.
Yeah. Because, like, I know
My
last
second-
time... Go ahead, sorry.
Oh no, I was gonna say, but if that doesn't work, you could try showing the knife because it looks like he has a blunt object.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go... Let's try the autopsy.
Yep, let's do your
and-
idea first.
Okay. Oh, it is.
Oh, you're right. Oh my goodness, Detective Minsky.
Okay, that one was because, like, we thought it was the last, like, was testimony, but it wasn't.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Yeah, that one was a little unclear. Okay, go ahead.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
What? but I still remember it like it was just yesterday.
Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report?
Whoa.
Alright,
good luck.
This? It would be, I think. I mean, it would be like the front. I hope it's the right one. You know, sometimes it's like, you think it's like the right area, but it's not. Okay, let's just go. Is it right? Did I do it right? I think it's this part here. I don't see what's so strange about that. That's because the drawing stinks.
What?
Oh, what?
That is so rude! Mr. Wright, how could you?
Sorry, Emma.
The act of making an innocent girl
Okay.
cry should warrant a death penalty.
Okay.
I wonder if that's the one where you're supposed to point at the weapon?
Oh, maybe it's the weapon, yeah. Okay, let's do it again. Present the thing, and then point at the weapon. And then let me save, so I don't have to do that again. Alright, I'm gonna save before you say anything.
Bloop bloop blop bleep. Bloop.
Alright, so let's try pointing at the weapon then. I hope that's the right one.
Yeah, I don't know what else it could be.
Is it? Okay, it's something different.
Yay!
There you go.
Okay, we combined both of our ideas.
There you go. The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken. Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See, the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was a conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was a murderer.
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
Before you do that, Edward, let him save. There you go. It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. The victim was only stabbed once. The murder weapon should not yet be broken. Ah! What's the meaning of this?
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
I don't know about that. Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. It was broken beforehand. It couldn't possibly wind up there. That's right. But what does this mean?
What does it mean? The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken.
That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time.
I'm always annoyed.
No, that's true. But she was sure she remembered correctly.
What? There's no other way to explain this inconsistency. Unless...
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There's another explanation. Have you forgotten already?
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, a little something called falsified evidence?
You're treading on thin ice, right?
All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility.
No! Oh!
Oh my.
God, forged evidence?
Order, order, order! Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted? Your Honor. Please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King Prosecutor's Award at the ceremony, New Marshal questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It's my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie.
I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife. Yes.
Yeah, yes, it is the last trial. It is,
Oh,
it really is.
Yes.
We've
Yeah,
been...
I don't know how
Go ahead.
many streams this has been.
Well, so hello. I think I'm saying your name right? Zetius? Yes, I think we know who it is.
The most suspicious looking guy.
Z? Z is fine, okay.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Then there's no other way around it.
I guess it's on Edgar.
Yes!
Oh my goodness, I knew it.
Oh my goodness! This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife.
His car, his knife, all makes sense.
Yeah, right?
What are the chances of there being two broken knives? Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's? Could there have been one? Yes. Oh, let me save.
The voice in your head saying yes.
Oh, okay, alright. I'll follow my voice. Thank you. there's another one. If this witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright.
In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife. I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife? If so, please feel free to enlighten us. The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. Wait, is it the,
Nope.
Wait. Is that the real?
Ooh.
Oh!
The voice in your head saying beep 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 beep.
It's on the thing!
Mhm.
Okay. Your answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here, inside this picture.
Gasp. This is a picture of the awards ceremony.
That was good. What is it, Mr. Edgar? What's wrong?
It's the broken murder weapon.
Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding. Look at it!
Look at it. That's a broken knife.
As you earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was was in all likelihood from this ward.
Gasp!
Your
my
look is
God!
never old. Oh my
I know,
goodness!
it's really good.
Order, order, order! Neil Marshall was awarded the King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
But that can't be.
Get him! Oh? And why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
Because if the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
What do you mean?
I mean, this man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh. Oh! You're right. But the prosecutor was the one who actually died. Not how he's supposed to be a spear. It's called a knife now? Oh. Oh, yeah.
I mean, spear, knife,
yeah.
tomato.
That's true. What's going on here?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a little bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Oh, who said that?
Hold it!
Oh.
Wait! I remember now! I remember everything!
Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth!
Do y'all think their hands hurt from smacking those desks all day? It probably
Oh,
does.
absolutely. But they might have like a massive calluses.
I think
you
so.
know?
It doesn't hurt them anymore.
What is it? Could you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list? The one with that picture scribbled on the back?
I knew it! This picture! I'm the one who drew it!
Ugh.
I created the blue badger!
Oh my goodness! I bet they got splinters. The fans of this game, they definitely love some calluses in Netro's hand. I think so. You're right. I think so.
What?
You drew that?
That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time, so I drew this picture.
You were the origin. This part I hate even remembering it. Oh no.
Good luck, Miski.
Oh no, please, I need a save.
All this time, I've been trying so hard to forget.
Do I have to like maneuver it in some way? Oh no. I'm saving.
I must have locked this part away deep inside me.
the song Don't you- is Leah's favorite. I'm just kidding. Perhaps it would be best if we added this to witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you've recalled, Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor.
First the knife mix-up, and now the blue badger? This should be interesting. Alright, Emma's Recollection. This just made me hate this song. Yeah, it's because you had to watch that dang video like so many times.
Oh! When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward both of them.
Yes.
I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and then that's when I saw the blue badger.
What?
He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
He wasn't in the room. Dang dancing badger. This is certainly most unusual.
Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year.
That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. Yes, well, defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Hold it!
Stop! Please! Don't pursue this any further! Lana! What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair. You can't do this! I've already confessed to the crime! Why can't you just leave it at that?
Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back.
Silence! The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant. Seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. We're right here! I can feel it!
Are you really feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I'm feeling something! Okay, I don't know what it is about the blue badger. We'll probably press on it.
Yeah, you can press this one.
Okay, let me save again. Sorry,
We love saving.
I had to save a bajillion times.
That's fine.
He looks like an alien, a little bit.
He looks like a badger.
Yeah.
Dang.
Well, kind of, sort of.
If a badger was a jester,
Yeah, yeah.
maybe.
Are you sure about this?
Of course. See? I even drew a picture of him here. But it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast. And that was just this year. The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department.
He is hideous. Aww.
Man.
Look at him.
No, look at him! He's trying his hardest!
Trying his best.
I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. Now I finally remember.
Oh, brother. Just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion. Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing? Bonk him. Is he slapping it?
Dang, no!
Is he's like,
Gumshoe wouldn't like that. He worked so hard on it.
Let's press on this one. His shadow? So you mean You didn't actually see his face with his winning smile and all?
That's right. But I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns. This is pointless.
No Gumshoe hate the badger.
Alright, Valid. That
True.
thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken.
That may well be. I mean, yeah, that may well be. But what's the point is what caused her to think she saw what she did?
Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation? If so, then by all means, please tell us what this shadow really was. Shadow the Hedgehog?
I think it is. What was it Emma saw when that lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger really? Just might know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. The blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up with Emma when Emma drew this picture. Yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Shadow Hedgehog mentioned. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room.
What? Mr. Wright!
In this room? Well, Mr. Wright. Hold on, I'm saving. Just in case.
Again? Don't worry, I'll lead you to the path to victory.
Oh, thank you. What is it that the witness saw in that instant? Please show us this
Alright.
mysterious blue badger look-alike. It's gotta be...
Yeah.
I can't tell, is that good?
Oh, you want me to do hot or cold?
Yeah. I think... yeah. I think I know. Wait, right?
Okay, go ahead.
Maybe? It's gotta be the... Maybe.
So cold.
Oh no, I'm wrong.
Ooh, I'm shivering. Ooh, worm.
This.
Oh my god!
It's burning hot! Oh, shoot!
We both played it, but it's been a long time.
Yeah. For me, it's been since, like, probably high school. Yeah, it's been since high school.
Yeah, and I played it recently with my partner, who was his first time, so I was just kind of in the background.
The mysterious blue badger was in fact this. But that's... what exactly is that?
I don't know.
I believe it's some sort of jar.
But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger!
Upside down. Indeed, it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? Now to have the most obnoxious thing ever the series made. Oh no. Oh no.
Good luck, Miski.
No! Our viewpoint? Oh no. I've got to show them the correct angle to look at this from. Oh no!
You got this, Miski!
Okay, with these controls.
What the freaking HNBM?
Did I do it right? Hold on, I might have to switch it around.
Yeah. I think you're getting closer. Z, you can mute the stream. You don't have to listen to it.
Sorry. Rotate. Oh my, these, oh my. These controls. How do I switch it to this side?
I don't know, Miski. This is all you.
Oh my god. Okay. Wait. These controls are so... Did I do it right? Is it right?
I don't think you'll get penalized if it's wrong. So I'll let you try it.
Oh my goodness. If I rotate it this way, it just reminds me of Pokemon. It kind of does a little bit. Oh shoot.
Oh, you don't get penalized? Alright. Go forth, my child!
This is like the... I feel like this would be, yeah, definitely easier when it was on like DS. You just need to get it perfect. Like, the margin of error is stupidly small. Oh. Rotate. Oops! Wrong one. I'm sorry. Gotta make it look like the badger.
Allow me to remind the defense its case hinges on the witness's drawing. If
Sorry.
Mr. Wright can't match the shape the witness drew, we cannot accept his claim.
I'm sorry. I've got to find just the right angle. Maybe I should rotate it vertically a bit more, or horizontally?
Come on, Mr. Wright, you can do it!
I'm trying. I accidentally. At least you don't get penalized. Okay,
I can try to give you some pointers.
yeah, maybe. That might.
Okay.
Is it good like upside down?
You want to have it tilted a bit
Oh,
so that the
no.
top looks shorter.
Oh, like tilted like
Maybe
this?
Tilt it back, maybe. We want it to look,
Yeah, like
kinda
it, kinda,
short.
right? Like that?
but it looks too bulbous on the bottom,
Hmm.
or I guess the top. I'll try rotating it to the other side, maybe.
Rotate it like horizontal.
No, like yeah.
Wait, like
rotate
this
it-
way?
No. Rotate it horizontally so that the two handles are in front.
Okay, got you.
Okay, and then. Oh, jeez.
This is so real.
I vaguely remember how it looked
Oh,
like. But I don't
no.
remember how. Maybe tilt it back.
Okay. Like this back
no,
or this back? This back.
The other. Okay, we're getting closer. I feel like we're onto something. Oh, too much. Okay, now we need to make it look kind of like more like the guy up there.
Okay. Rotate left or right? Let's see.
Maybe a little to the left. Okay, and then.
I feel like maybe. Let's see.
I feel like we're getting closer.
I think we're getting closer. I think it's almost right. That should be enough. Okay, let's try it.
Cool.
Moment of truth.
Alright.
No!
No!
Dang it! I
Alright.
feel like it's close. Oh my
It's okay. Don't, you got this. Third time's the charm.
So I think it's the correct. Maybe just a little bit more.
And maybe it was a little too far back. That's my only guess.
Maybe. Let's see. Okay. Oops.
I'm sorry. It's just like I can feel how frustrating the
Oh
controls
my.
are.
Yeah. It's just terrible. Oh, this is. That's what I meant by the
Okay.
margin of error being small.
I think too much. That looks better.
That looks better.
Baby, that looks good.
That looks good. It looks.
That looks
it looks
good.
like it.
That looks a little better than the last one.
Okay, let's try. Oh my god! Oh.
And Drift is just gonna keep yelling at us this
Yeah.
whole time.
What is it? This is so difficult. Oh my god! No wonder you said.
Okay, do it again.
Okay, I'm gonna flip it around. Let me move it
This
to
time
the
I
side.
take a screenshot of it, so I'll know what not to do
Yeah.
next time.
Oops.
Alright, Miski, I believe in you.
Oops, hold on.
We have to make it look just like that little man up there. Imagine this actually is happening and Edric is on the other side, just slamming his hand on the desk. You can hear the brain cells rubbing against each other. Okay, let's rotate it to the left a little bit.
Okay, the left.
Yeah, it's a little off kilter. Let's make it straighten out. Okay, tilt it forward so that the bottom starts going towards us. Oh, almost. Oh.
Is that right?
I don't know.
Oh.
What? I took a screenshot. So
Okay.
if this is wrong, I know.
I feel like it's the same one as the last one.
Okay,
Is
how
it?
about we bring it forward a bit then? Bring the top toward.
Towards us?
Yeah.
Like that?
Oh, Actually, maybe this is better.
Why is this so difficult? Okay.
Let's try this, and if it's not this, then we'll shrink the top cone.
Okay. Oh my. My goodness. Why?
Okay. Now,
Okay,
alright, we're gonna
okay.
bring it forward so that the cone top
Alright, hold
is
on.
shorter.
Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to rotate it like that.
You're good. So don't stress, Whiskey, we got this.
Okay, now rotate it around.
Yep. Okay. So let's make the top a little shorter. Oh, a little too short.
Oops. Let me go back.
Okay. No stress.
You said the top shorter?
Does this look good?
It looks like it.
Oh, let's try that. Okay.
Oh my goodness, what is the Oh. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna look at a picture.
Okay, look at the picture. And then
Yeah.
let's have to look for it beyond how it should look. Is it like the top?
It's like 99% correct.
Game wants 100%? Oh, come on. Really? It's like just like a little tiny angle. Is that what it is? It's asking for like
It's
a
like
little.
This picture that Ione sent me looks
Yeah.
like what we had.
Oh,
All right. Hold on. Go.
okay.
Rotate down, I guess. Yeah. Moto. Oh. I think this is it.
Is it?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. Let's say yeah.
Okay.
Let's try that.
Oh my.
We
Yes.
did it. We have
Oh,
it.
no.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Ione.
Oh,
we
thank you. Yeah,
had
thank
it
you,
though, I
Ione.
swear.
It was so
We went-
close.
We went forward and backward.
Now imagine me trying this for the first time and said how much I hate this.
Yeah.
It was the tilt angle. Oh. My goodness. Well, is this a miracle or what? I'm saving.
Whiskey's like, I will never tilt this jar again.
That's a stupid song. Yeah. Oh
I
goodness.
know.
So here it is.
Oh my god, it's a picture perfect.
No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger. At a specific
Alright,
angle.
Oh my lord.
Forward and back sounds like a Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah, me
That
too,
is, yeah.
man.
Order! The defense has proven its claim. Mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this.
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains.
It took about maybe 3 or 4 times of tries, but it's okay.
It's fine. What's your point?
Forward and back and forth. Yeah, that song. What do you mean?
So that badger thing was actually a jar. That doesn't change anything.
It does!
No, I spent all that time doing it for a reason, Edward.
Yeah, I know! Come on! I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edward. You see, this changes everything.
Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar?
It would be...
That's a good question.
That is a good question. Did we the
Actually, is
location?
the jar in a picture?
Let me look. It is! It's in this picture.
Oh.
You can take a look at it. It's in the back, kinda?
Mm-hmm.
The location, I guess, it would be.
Okay. Because we
Hold
thought it was near Lana's desk?
Yeah. What's over by, shoot, I forgot where it is in the actual... Let's see. Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of murder, the witness saw this jar. Try to remember how the room is and where that jar should be.
At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright.
Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? Where? The location of the jar is shown in the picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant. There he is.
I would break that jar like day one.
Yeah.
But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Yes. And it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office.
Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office?
Yes.
Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright? Finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. You, sir, are a liar. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now, tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? That would have to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall? Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit?
Ah! Ah! Ah!
The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword.
Yeah, it's awful. What the heck?
Yes. And since the man who was knocked into armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
No! Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
Yes. There's another possibility of what actually transpired in that room. Another possibility? Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless... I don't know if I can go through with this.
Yeah, what the heck, mister?
Mr. Wright, what's the matter? Do you need to go to the bathroom too? I'm saving before you do.
If events took place as a defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious.
The murderer is the judge. Oh my no! Oh no!
Gasp! In that moment, assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually prosecutor Neil Marshall. Goose!
Oh.
Youch! You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me?
Oh.
No!
That's pretty good.
No!
Oh,
God! No!
Emma!
I never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
So it was the witness who took the victim's life, and then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented, isn't it?
Oh my God, could it be true?
Oh, what? What are you saying? Also, hi, Happy New Year.
Happy New
Yeah.
Year!
I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances, Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How could you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin a crime on her?
Imagine that, coming from you.
Loving sister coming to rescue? Yes. Also Ace Attorney. We're at the last trial. Last case, I mean.
You recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall? Evidence? I'm willing to bet you don't. Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead. I certainly can't get dead people to testify. It's all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Lana is one of my favorite defendants? Ah.
Touche, Miss Guy. Of course, that only leaves us one possibility.
You mean there's still another possibility? What do you
Another
mean?
possibility?
Another one? What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean, the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life.
The goat. Yeah.
In one manner or another.
That's impossible. Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist? I've got to think back to the court record. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind. I think should be? I mean, that's the only choice we got.
Yeah,
Do we?
we do.
Okay. This message from deceased is already in our possession. Mr. Wright,
Ah,
will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer? Uh-oh.
do not be mistaken, Miss Guy. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek.
The truth.
The truth.
The truth.
No matter how painful it might be.
And how then, Mr. Wright? Please show us a piece of evidence. Conveys a message from the deceased. It's gotta be... this piece of cloth, probably.
Nope.
No, it's not. Okay,
Remember, it's him trying to leave a message.
him trying to leave a message.
It's been a while, but we traced it out.
Oh, shoot. It's
in
got
the
the...
last,
Oh, go ahead.
in the last one, we traced it out.
We traced it out.
Ooh. Oh! Ah! Nope.
No, it's this one, is it? Most cliche way to leave a message. Okay. Final fragment found in the safe. Blood traces. This is a message left by the deceased. This is that blue badger from before, right? Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name?
If that thing could, I'm sure it would.
Looks like everyone's forgotten this. This is just a jar. A message was left here, on the surface of this jar. What do you mean? If you look closely, you see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
Looks like someone wiped the blood away.
It was done so many times in the game. I don't remember any. Probably did. Yes, but notice. For some reason, blood on some of the vagrants was not wiped away. Yes, there was a line here, drawn in blood.
Bum bum bum.
Hmm.
So what you're saying is these dots were once lines.
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
One that someone apparently wiped away. ... But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points. And the victim's message would become apparent. No!
Oh, it's so
No.
hard to watch.
Mr. Wright! You need to put the jar in the right angle again. No, just... What kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Do you
Your
have to
Honor.
write it too?
No, do we have to? I believe
Okay.
these bloodstains revealed to us the answer. Gotta connect these dots to make
Oh,
letters.
goodness.
Oh no, I'm saving.
Alright. Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna be right back. I'm
Okay,
gonna
no
go get
problem.
some water because I ran out.
Okay, no problem.
But go ahead and solve it.
I'll try. So the one thing the victim would have written given circumstances. His murderer's name. Oh my god. I have to connect it. What? Wait, how do I connect it? Can I? Oh. Hold on. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, you click to here to go here. Connect. Where does this one go? Oh. No. No. It can't be. It connects like that, right? I don't think it can't connect anymore. Did I do it right? I mean, I know it spells out Emma. Wait, I feel like something's missing. Okay, I thought I could connect this one to make it an E. Did I do it right? That's it, I think? Okay. Just want to make sure.
Alright, I'm here. It looks
Welcome
good.
back!
Thank you.
Yeah. I thought I was like... It almost looks like Gemma instead. So welcome back. Oh.
Runt roll, Raggy.
Oh no.
Ah!
Unless I'm tripping, oh no. It's a defense attorney duty to prove the client's innocence. That's why all I've been That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. No,
I hate to do it.
Emma.
So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
No.
Please say it ain't so!
No. Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Skye.
No!
No! No.
See, Worthy?
No.
Can't say I didn't warn you. Cheap Gant. Do you understand the implications of what you've done? What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Oh. Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
That's good. But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. It's undeniable.
I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know we aren't defenders of justice?
What?
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
What's going on in the prosecutor's office?
They might have sent an innocent man to his death.
How could he just stand there? Like it wasn't his fault.
That one. Order, 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 order!
Oh, the humanity!
Gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows. I thought it was done! It's not done! To be continued! Oh, that's right, it's the first part of it.
Oh,
Oh,
we're getting closer to the
it's
truth,
so
though.
close!
Mm-hmm.
I could feel it. Sorry, Edward. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Humph. Don't worry about it.
At least the annoying part is gone, now for the fun part. No!
This is my problem, not yours.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Hey, Gumshoe.
Gummy!
Gummy. Sorry. I did interrupt something. Oh, I guess I am. I'll come back later.
No,
Gummy!
Gummy!
Oh, wait! Detective Gumshoe! What is it? Alright, hold on. Got a lot of nerve, pal. Make a detective run all around while on duty. Top it off, you call me here. I've seen happy people at funerals. I take it Lana's having you run errands again? Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give this to you. There was a break in today's trial. Evidence law? Ezra was talking about this just the other day.
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law, which has never been used until now.
Yeah. I was like, oh, I think he's supposed to be using the I have not done the blah 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 thing in a while. Blah, blah, blah. You did a really good job at it.
Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Is that right, Mr. Wright?
Seems so.
You could at least study some evidence law. Really?
Sorry. Chief Prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. A message? She said, if you plan to take him on, you're going to need this book. Him. Guess I'll need to give this book a thorough reading.
It's only 2 rules.
Explains the 2 rules. Yeah.
That's only 2 rules!
Oh, yeah. The real one's broken such a long time ago. Yeah. Doesn't look like that book do you any good now, though. What's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. That's where you're wrong, detective. Huh?
Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me.
Mr. Edgeworth.
The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
What? What else is there left to do? The credibility's been all been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. This guy
Indeed.
found out she was unwittingly caused a man's death. Now, you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
Gummies have enough.
Mm-hmm. You're missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. It means the real killer is still out there. What? I'm going to expose him, no matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. Let's do this!
Let's do this. Alright, let's look at that evidence book on him.
Oh yeah, with the 2 rules.
Because they only told us one rule.
Alright, let's see. Let's read it.
Alright. Oh.
Okay, number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
Ah, remember that, Miski?
I'm gonna forget.
Okay, well, you have the book.
Yeah, thank you. Which case was more traumatic? SO9? I feel like both. Equally, probably.
Let's see, I think SO9 is more traumatic for more people,
Mm-hmm.
and DL6 was just really traumatic for Edgeworth.
Yeah. But we're now reconvened for a trial of Miss Lana Sky. Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
your inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Yes, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls for a witness. But, this
That's a really good
easy.
one.
This isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have,
Struck a bargain. You think I may have manipulated witnesses?
I didn't say that. It's just that you see, everyone's been talking and...
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
A solution?
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement.
You can call Maya. She's definitely guilty.
No!
No!
She's off in her mountain
Yeah,
training!
she's training. I know, so many times.
But a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals for witnesses.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. And settled. The defense may now call forth the next witness.
Mr. Wright. I love you. Just kidding.
Oh, hold on. Wait, what?
I do. You do realize this is your last chance.
What'd you say, Edgeworth? Who has a record of most times being either defended or just straight being in a dangerous situation is so true.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over.
The defense calls.
Oh,
I mean, there's only one person we could talk to, really.
Yeah.
The one. Time's finally come to bring out the real murderer. It's Gummy! Just kidding.
Oh no, Gummy!
There's only one. The guy who died! I'm just kidding.
Detective Goodman!
Yeah. I think it's the Bento girl. Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand. Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything? Everything. As a defense partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
As luck would have it, he should still be in a courthouse.
I think Gant is innocent. Are you sure?
He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way.
I guess it's on Larry. Like, you see Larry's name now and then on that list, even though he's not here.
Has that even showed up once? He's right there at the end.
Yep.
Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
True. Alright. Bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to his stand.
Witness, please state your name and occupation. What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch! Your name and occupation, sir? Worthy. Are you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation.
Yes, we love practical jokes.
So, you want to play hardball, eh?
Please, Mr. Gant.
Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police.
Now then, Chief Gant. The court requests to hear your testimony.
Oh, righto. What's the grim face?
First, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
There are still some things unaccounted for.
Oh, like what?
Like the role you played in all of this.
Son, either you're very brave or very foolish.
Both. Can I be both?
Ah. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons?
Sure. Take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
What? Is that true? I'm afraid so. Chief of Police has the right to refuse to testify.
Of course, such an action carries with it such certain risks. Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Very well. Witness may now begin his testimony. Alright, here we go.
Is he just gonna be like that?
I know, is he? Oh.
Oh, okay, who? As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
Hmm. Is that when Dark was arrested?
Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious. When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head.
I see. Everything seems pretty clear cut. Can we take it safe from his office and use it as evidence?
Right?
Yeah. The police chief has the right to refuse to testify. And I'd better hit him hard and fast.
Alright, Miski.
Okay, so... Use the 1-2 combo. We can guess at the end. Hold on. Wait a second.
Ooh, okay.
Ready, arrange the crime scene. Had nothing to do with the forgery. Well, we have... You have your safe, but...
You have your. Don't forget evidence law! Ooh.
Oh yeah,
Don't
that's
forget
right.
evidence law!
Let's look at it
Okay.
again.
Yeah,
Huh. I see. Present
Yeah.
must be relevant to the case trial. Okay. How much is this case do you remember? Honestly, I just know like who was it, right? But not every detail. No. Just kind of like the major points a little bit. It's been quite a while for me. Okay, so
Dang, I'm like winking. Sorry, I'm like looking at I'm looking at myself on stream. I'm like, why am I continually winking?
you're like trying to tell me it's this.
Yeah, I remember the details more than Miski. 'cause I played
Yeah,
it
way more. But you then again though, you did play it a little bit recently, right? With Seren.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gotta be the evidence law with this one, right?
Well, no.
Is it not
I'm
yet?
just telling you, like, we're
Okay.
not gonna show anything that we're
Yet.
not meant to show yet.
Okay.
So
So
I think for right now, I think we should just press
okay. Alright,
because I don't see any like obvious contradictions.
Okay. Because you're sending signal. Connect your 2 brain cells. Hey, thanks. I know I have like 1.
Yeah, we both have one
Like
brain
one.
cell, and we're putting it together.
Yeah.
Right now. We're rubbing it together.
Make a super powerful 4 brain cell team. No. It's yeah, only 1
Oh,
each.
you think we have 2 each? Oh,
Oh, that's a lot more.
Z.
It's a lot more than thank you, Z.
yeah. I'm glad you think so highly of us.
Yeah.
Thank you.
As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day.
Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that. Was the defendant, Lana Sky, also present in the room? I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it.
Okay. Slipped up power outage. So, the 2 of you ran immediately after him, right?
That's right. But Dark made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky. What's this about a power outage? Oh, that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden, and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil when that knife went into his heart.
That's not funny. Could you tell us what you saw?
I was a shocking sight. Can I say that even more times?
Yeah, how many times you gonna say sh?
Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together.
Dark
Dark was also.
Oh,
sorry,
it's
that's
me.
you.
Sorry. It's
Sorry. I'm so egotistical, you know.
It's alright. It's okay.
It's all not about beating me.
I
Alright.
I get it. I get it. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh no! You disappeared!
Wait!
What happened?
What,
Oh no!
what the heck? This is unprecedented.
What happened? Oh no! Wait, can you still
Uh.
connect? Hold on. Oh no.
Oh.
Where'd you go?
I don't know. I'm gonna leave, and then you can try setting it up again. Hold on,
Okay,
guys.
okay, yeah, hold on.
We got a little
Yeah,
stuff.
hold on. let me go to just chatting room. Let me fix. We'll fix that. Hold on. I mean, not just chatting room. I mean, be right back. Give me a second. Oh, okay. Okay, we are back now.
Woohoo! Not that much scuff.
That was yeah, I don't know what happened there. Okay. Thanks sis. Also, it's like floating above our heads.
I
I'm
can
just saying
feel
that.
it. I can feel the head pad.
Thank you. Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor?
Yes, apparently he hit his head, was knocked out. Next to them were those two poor girls.
Lana and Emma.
Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done.
Oh no. How can you know that?
Because of the victim's body, it had already been moved. So that means you found the body near Lana's desk. That's right. I think you said earlier. It was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor.
Yes.
Anyway, he got a big mouth.
He does. So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Have you been listening?
Not really.
I can understand how Lana must have felt. But moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable no matter what the circumstances.
Is that how it really went down?
Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright.
I'm not staring at him. I was like lost in thought.
Oh yeah?
Staring in his direction.
Weren't you looking at me instead?
What? Hold on.
Oh! If you're gonna
Maybe.
stare at
Maybe.
anything, stare
It would be
into
me.
my eyes.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Whoa, did I say that out loud? You would be better off staring at the court record.
Oh, okay.
Worthy! Always a smooth talker. I heard what you said, you know.
Well, which evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana did admit to forging evidence. But that can't be the whole truth. Somehow, I've got to link Gant to that incident. I mean...
Alright,
he's
let's look at the
probably-
court record.
Yeah. It's...
Oh! Oh, it was in his desk!
This.
the evidence list, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
but that's not really forging.
Yeah, not really. It just kind of shows. Oh, I only chose this one now instead.
Yeah.
Um.
This one we can't show yet. I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
that for
yeah.
sure. Is that it?
I think.
He didn't forge anything, but connects them to the case.
Yeah, it's just the evidence list.
Hmm.
It's definitely the.
It's de-
No, no, Z. It's not the magic video. Maybe we could just try the evidence list and see.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Let me save before we do that.
The worst thing is that we're wrong.
Yeah, and then just go back and load it. It's fine. They don't know.
Yeah. We're just abandoning one timeline where
Yeah.
we're wrong to the one where we're right.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Yes. You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. I don't think so, but I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up.
explain yourself.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this list for example. It's a list Emma Sky drew her picture on. This was discovered in your desk. You gone to my desk?
Yeah, what the heck, man?
Not only that, a piece of this jar that was sitting in your office. It's found inside your safe. Okay, so we do have
Whoa,
to
can we
talk
just
about
say
safe.
that?
Yeah. How did you get it? How did you open it up?
Whoa.
It was found where? You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in this illegal investigation. Illegal.
What the heck?
Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this?
Yeah, why is your safe open?
Yeah, why are you safe open? How?
Oh! Here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy.
So you admit to it then? That you were involved in the forgery?
Who? Me? Or do you mean you?
Me? Why would I have anything to do with that?
Well,
Yeah.
you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence.
Dang it. Ugh.
Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Huh. Isn't that right, righto? However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest
No.
assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
Gummy!
No, Gummy!
What? No, not Gummy. If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. Paying to work.
Yeah, I know. The guy freaking lives on like
Uh,
instant ramen.
Oh. Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office, and in relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together.
So close!
Oh, I can feel it.
Evidence and forgery.
Let's see. What was it now? A jar fragment and a list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. That's where you're wrong!
Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Investigating the crime scene. Should have been more careful to observe protocol.
You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences.
Oh.
Indeed. I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know.
Alright, Aji. In return, though.
I know. That place, right? Huh? What are these guys? Telepathic?
It's like, it's my birthday.
Oh,
You
well.
can't do it today.
Yeah,
It's my birthday.
it's my birthday. I see, Judge. Okay,
This one... I know he does get benefit. Like, we already found out he benefited from this
yeah.
case. So, I'm not sure how we can, present it.
We can always just press.
Yeah, let's press, the last two statements, maybe?
Okay. Let's see. How can you look me in the eye and say that?
Because I'm innocent.
Evil.
Remember, who was it that murdered Neil? Not I.
I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise. Oh, I accidentally clicked that. Sorry.
That's okay.
Was Emma Skye.
Well, now do you see? Okay, nothing from there.
Yeah. Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there's one very large benefit you reap from all this.
Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would of course be the position you have. Chief of Police. Oh. The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive.
Ho, ho, ho!
You're not Santa!
Merry Christmas! Oh, whoa, that's a good one.
If you're playing through Steam, you can use the controller? Oh, yeah, I could. You know, probably would make things a little bit easier. But I have a lot of cords.
You're just like, I just don't want to deal with that cord.
Huh? I could. Yeah.
Do you
It's
really
okay.
think I'm that incompetent? Oops, I interrupted you.
Oh,
Sorry.
no, you're fine. What do you mean?
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little.
Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes. He was going to be made chief anyway. Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at. So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else. Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I.
Of course.
There. It's out in the open now.
Oh, we kinda already knew that.
Aji, would you mind if I changed my testimony a little?
By all means, please do. Alright, what do you say here? I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we have evidence for this?
Do we? If there wasn't nothing in it for me. I don't think we have anything. I can press it again, maybe?
Let's press it one more time and see if
Yeah.
that gives us anything.
Nothing in it for you?
Sorry! But the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister. Was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again. Ha!
Jeez.
You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Oh, oh, oh! That's a very good one, Whirly.
Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? Point out someone. Yes. Thank you, voice in my head. True, you may not help out anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
Wait, no!
That's not what I mean! He may or may not like playing with dolls, just saying. Very well then. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence? I mean, we know already, do we? Do we?
We do know.
It's gotta be... Do I know?
Yes, we basically talked about it. Who did he make the whatever chief prosecutor or whatever
Oh, right, yeah.
when he became the chief of police?
Yeah. It benefited her. Yes. My comment is a clue too. Ah, I got you. Okay. Thank you for that clue, Z. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky? The defendant? I believe it's quite obvious, in light of the circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. And that reason, of course, is self-profit. Self-profit? What do you mean? After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed Chief Prosecutor at the Prosecutor's Office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant. But how would he profit from all of this?
He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet.
Profit!
Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the Chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
Oh, Judge.
Oh wait! You must mean puppet as in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind. Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive to appoint her as Chief Prosecutor so you could control her.
Righto, my boy. You have quite an imagination.
But I'm right, aren't I?
You are right, but not in the way you think you are.
Dang it.
Let me ask you something.
What?
Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
Lana. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant. I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture. Of course, sure, but one would just go ahead and say, "Yep, you got me there. I'm the killer."
Unless that is also what happened in this incident.
This incident? Which one would that be?
Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. Ooh, Angel's boobies.
What the? I was looking. Leah,
Ooh.
what? Calm yourself. Where's that water? Get that water. Get that water. Little bonk on your head. Thank you, sis.
Okay, I deserve that. Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Just what do you mean? We out here been down bad. Yeah,
Oh, you
true.
should see Doc.
Oh, I know. Same. Same.
Oh my goodness.
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. What?
Oh my god, is it true?
Oh my gosh. Order! I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious. Huh?
No, I'm right.
I'm right, yeah. This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief police of blackmail and murder? That's impossible. I'm feeling Dad already knows his dinner will definitely be pushed to a later date. Yeah.
Yeah, his birthday dinner's gonna
Yeah.
be pushed. Oh.
Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Escher said, in easier to understand language.
You think you can pin this on me? It's too late, Mr. Wright.
Dang it! I thought I could do it.
There's no turning back for us now, wink.
Oh, did you just wink at me? It looks like he's the one who decided to go through with this. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? The chief, high-ranking officer in the law, is involved in this murder. Good question.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see. Alright then. Oh, I'm saving, hold on.
Hey, I think this is
This
the
is
turning
it.
point.
I think this is it, yeah.
This is the point with the evidence law.
Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman. So it's
Oh wait. Oh, actually I don't know.
it's
Detective Goodman.
to the murder of Detective Goodman.
Let's review our evidence from the top.
Alright. Anything of the latest ones that we had, or like the ones from...
Like maybe like for the Bruce Goodman, because the first half,
Oh, yeah.
the second half is SL9.
I love how that judge acts like that's not even a year ago. He didn't convict the legendary prosecutor that was basically looked up by everyone. He probably forgot, most likely.
He's like, oh, that was yesterday's news.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going from all the way from the beginning.
Oh, I think I remember now.
Okay.
Remember who entered the evidence room?
Oh, let's look at the ID record. See.
Yeah, let's see if we filled it in. Well, we didn't. But he went into the room.
But he went into the room.
Yep,
Yes. He
And we
did.
know that's his number.
But would that tie him to the murder?
I don't know if it ties him to the murder, but he saw. Okay, so like look at this one, the lost item report.
Okay.
It says can only be submitted to the chief of police,
Oh.
and you see how it's like partially finished.
Yeah. Yep. Wait, so how do we do this first?
So my guess. So I'll tell you what I'm thinking,
Okay.
just straight up. He was trying to write his lost item report, but he couldn't remember his ID number because
Yeah.
it was so long. So he just went to the chief of police directly, who is Gant, and
yeah.
he took him to the evidence room. That's why his number is on the evidence list.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
at
that
the-
makes sense.
ID list. So you can, it's either one of those two. I think
Okay.
it's the ID record, but
Let's go with this one first, and if it's not, then we'll try this one.
okay,
Plus item report.
that sounds good.
Okay. This is the ID card list. Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7 sevens.
Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number.
Oh, it's okay, Z. It's your number. I know because we opened your safe.
Yeah, we illegally opened your safe.
Yeah.
We trespassed on your property.
Oh, what? How do you know that? Yep. The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code. 7 digits? You don't mean? I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7 sevens. Same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant. Oh, he's sweating. You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Oh! Kinda dumb to use that as a code. I know.
Yeah, he's just that kind of guy, though.
Yeah. Order! Chief Gant, what do you have to say? Like, it literally ties you with one of your most important ID codes. I know, don't put that for your safe.
But apparently, no one knows that's his ID code.
Oh, right,
it's
because...
a higher authority.
Yeah. It makes sense.
Nothing.
In terms of strength, it's completely stupid. It's literally a single number. It's like the password 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations. And I will demand Mr. Red be punished to the maximum extent of the law.
I know.
But, right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
Chief Gant, so you admit it. You entered the evidence room. On the day of the crime?
What about it? I'm chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. Tell me,
In the book? No, I lent the card to him.
when you entered the room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do at the evidence room.
Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
Of course not. Why would he be?
I have something for you.
I hadn't seen him in days.
You hadn't seen him in days? Chief Gant. I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt.
No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth.
The truth!
If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. My guy took the bait, hook, line, and sinker? Yes, he did. I'm saving.
Ooh.
Shows proof that the victim wanted to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime. Now we have the thing! We
Yeah,
can
this
use
one I
the
told you.
thing! Thank you! Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
The
It's a badger!
Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. You'd have had to have given that report to the Chief of Police.
Yet you are in possession of the report. Which means you can't be sure if he filed it.
He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day. He needed to? Yes, to transfer the evidence out. Oh. Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him?
Yes.
He accompanied me!
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Oh my god, could he be the murderer? Hold on, let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Exactly. But wait. Chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card.
No, he couldn't. Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort. Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body.
Ah. Oh shoot! Oh, dang!
That's a really good sprite.
Yeah. You can't. You didn't. I think it's what he's going for with the shocking stuff, you know.
Yeah, right?
The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime from no one in their right mind. No one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, he contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office's parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? I was at the police department the entire day, you know. And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey, you! Take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need. Prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. The bigger mystery here is how in the heck Lana took Hedger's car. All this time, I thought it was just a useless clue just taking up space. Wait, what clue was that? I don't remember.
It involves an errand.
Oh.
I know it's been a long time.
Yeah. How could a chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence. Hold on, give me a second. Move the victim's body. Chief Gant used this. Oh, I can't see. Okay, it's been a while, right? You said it involved an errand.
So it involved an errand. Someone was asked to do something, to get something at the police department place, and went back to the prosecutors. Oh! You were. Oh,
I was
you're
so close.
Oh, yeah. Oh, almost. Oh, yeah.
I mean, this is brought back to his office. Evidence. This is how you move Detective Goodman's body. What's that? A screwdriver? But what does that have to do with this case? Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here?
It's here because. Oh! Flashback.
Oh, here we go.
Why?
It's been a
I
while.
was asked to go by Chief Gantnoless. This was honestly probably like
Oh my
2
gosh,
months
yeah.
ago.
Yeah, it feels like it.
So,
Oh, wait,
so
it
that's why
is.
I'm just gonna give it to you. So
Oh, thank you. Oh,
if we were playing this regularly, then we would be
Yeah,
more on track.
I'd be like, oh, I know. Thank you.
Mhm. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
I stored it inside a screwdriver, of course. That's exactly how it happened.
After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office.
But you did. Because Chief Gant asked you to.
You mean I...
Yep. The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car. Oh no!
Oh, I'd hate that.
Oh god, you just like, let me just go. Oh shoot, is it oh!
Yeah, I'd sell that car right away.
Oh! Yeah, no, I don't want that car. Detective Griffin's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car? Yes. Unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief? Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? What are you gonna say about that, hmm? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Sky.
Oh my god, accomplice!
Order! 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 What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations? Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
Let's see, funny thing, this means Edward was stupid enough to just leave his car unlocked. Oh,
I know, it's so terrible.
Right?
It's like,
The
bro,
trunk is
why
open.
the trunk open?
Yeah, I would lock it, come on. Chief Gant, please, say something.
I believe your time's up.
My time's up? Not like
Oh
this!
my god, the judge dying!
No!
Sorry, Raito, but I'm having lunch with the district attorney general after this.
You're not going anywhere.
We have to get going if we're going to make it in time for the early bird special. Maybe I could even afford the senior discount.
Probably. What? The cross-examination isn't finished yet.
Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons?
Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
You. What? That is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
So, you're just going to run away after all this? Run away! Don't make me laugh, Worthy! I stabbed old Goodman! That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Amy Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against them without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright? Your Honor? Hold on, I'm saving again.
Oh, I think this is the part we've been waiting for.
I think this is it. That happens where only chief police apparently has a right to plead the fifth. Yeah, in this world. The game world. Do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body? Do I have any concrete proof?
Oh, I think it's no.
You think it's no? No
I
proof
think
yet?
it's no. No proof yet.
Well, we can say something. No use showing evidence. I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence.
Humph! See, Aji!
In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
Oh, is this the part where we're supposed to show something?
Oh, was it
That's cool,
supposed to
let's play
be?
it through.
Okay.
Well, let's play it through.
Load again to present a certain evidence. Just to see a certain thing. A certain thing? What do you mean? Was it the right thing to do though?
I think this is the right thing to do. But if you want to do the wrong thing, we can. go
Oh,
back
I think
and
it's the path of the
present it.
bad ending. Wait, oh, if you load and present the evidence, that's the bad ending.
Uh-huh. That's why they gave us
Oh.
the evidence law, because we can't present it yet.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to do that?
Do you want to see it? I don't mind either way.
I could try and see. Oh, I don't want to see the bad ending though. I
Oh,
don't-
okay. Do you want to see the bad ending after we see the good ending?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Alright.
Oh,
let's
they
do
just
that.
rushed for a guilty verdict? I guess either way. Oh, I don't remember. It's okay. Yeah, let's just go over this one, then we'll probably see the bad ending.
Okay.
What?
Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, Raito. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Ha 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 ha.
It's
In
just
your
saying.
face!
It's-
Ha ha!
Stop being so. It's just that I know this is like a major crosswalk of this case. Oh, okay.
Okay, Aji. I'll leave the rest to you. Well, let's see which way. We'll see where we're going with this one.
Was this the bad ending? Or was this the? I don't know. I don't.
I thought
I
this
don't
was the
know.
right choice.
Yeah, it's okay. I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency.
I think that'd be a bigger penalty.
Huh? Oh no, you got a good ending, Pat? Okay. Okay, good.
Lady Luck, Maybe we should have a word with her.
My heart like skipped a beat because I saw that penalized thing.
There's only two.
The bar! Yeah.
Not a whole bar.
Mr. Edward? What do you mean?
There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony, right?
A lady who knows the truth. Another witness.
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
Wait, do we know? Wait. Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions. Right?
Right?
Raised in this trial. Someone right here in this very room. Right?
Mr. Edward, who is this person?
I can't say it. I gave up my right. Right?
What? Right? Right?
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist? She may not be willing to tell the truth. We can't just stop now. Okay, yeah, there's only one person that we can... The one that doesn't want to talk. Yes, Your Honor. The defense has four. You need to say something!
Girl,
Go
say something!
Say it! The defendant. Miss Lana Sky? She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21 or 21st. Her task? To dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders. Mr. Edward?
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day. Oh my god, so
Oh,
many.
thank God.
Oh. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. The court is now in recess.
Who's this? Hold on. Who's
said that?
this?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh! It's you!
Oh, it's me!
Oh! Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat.
Listen good, Lana.
He's talking to Lana.
I don't
Uh-oh.
think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences. If you know what I mean. Oh, that's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
This isn't good.
Of course, you never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about. Alright then! Toodaloo! I've got a
You.
lunch date to meet.
Okay. If there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess.
Looks like we managed to stay in the
It's
game.
the longest case.
I know.
Yeah. Thanks to your help, Edward. That chief. He's something else, eh, pals? Detective Gumshoe. Gummy!
Dummy!
I'm not a detective anymore. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry. We already decided where to work now.
Oh yeah?
At your office.
Oh,
My office? Sure. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with. Could you mean... Maya? Still, looks like we're all out of moods now. Cheap Gant's done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand? Not fair he has... It's not fair he has the right to refuse to testify.
settle down right. Remember what the judge said.
But Chief, it is not a right to be casually invoked. Wait, let's see, since I don't remember what happens when you present it, I don't play the game just so I can remember. It's okay. There's certain risks to be considered. Risk? What did he mean by that?
It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true.
Who said this?
I think it's you.
Oh. Me as in... what character?
Actually, I don't know. Like Lana?
Maybe? Oh, maybe. What?
But it has an exclamation
Hmm,
point, which is
me-
irregular. But just say it anyway.
Oh! It's
Oh no,
Emma.
it's Emma!
Emma! Are you okay?
Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth. Or is it? You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved?
Yeah, now I finally know what really happened. Or do we? To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me.
She cares about you.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor. Everyone who knew her said she'd changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? Follow Chief Gant's orders. Jeez, Gummy!
It's
Get off the program!
I'm sorry, Edward. Mr.
She
Edward.
must have shut herself. She must have shut herself up deep inside to force herself to do anything and everything that Chief told her to do.
That must be why she became so cold.
It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. Wait, I can't select chapters? Oh, it's okay.
I'm sure you can find a video on it on YouTube
Yeah.
too.
If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery. But he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor. No, you didn't, girl. I don't believe it.
I see. Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act. Finally! Emma, why don't you wait here?
No, I'm going with you. I want to be there. When Lana tells the truth. Let's go right. It's time to end this.
It's time to finally end it. Oh my goodness, I didn't know like the last part was like 3 parts. Oh,
It's 3 parts. It's almost been 3
oh
hours.
my goodness. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna save over this one.
Wait. Oh yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Wow, it's been that long.
Oh my gosh.
goodness.
I remember there was a video, and yes. Oh my. I think probably.
This
I
case
might-
is long and complicated. Yes, it is.
I'll probably see the bad ending like off stream, maybe. Because, yeah. It's kind of long.
Yeah, I was like, I do got work tomorrow, so I can't stay up super late.
Yeah, it's okay though. But
Mm.
I hope that we are like at least close right now. I think we're like
I
there.
want to be there. I want this to be our New Year
yeah.
like, game.
Now then, would the defendant, Ms. Sky, please take the stand? This should be the last. I think should be the last like testimony.
This
Yeah.
witness.
This case has the most amount of evidence in any of the games of the series. Oh my
Oh
god.
jeez. Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you.
But Mr.
Oh!
Edgeware.
You think an hour, sir? You
Oh
think
my
so?
god. Is it? Oh no. You already know everything. Unless we like breeze past it, but I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna feed Miski all the answers.
Thank you, thank you. You know all that I've done these past 2 years. Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you're under oath. I want to hear the truth. Of course, the truth. But since you have a small voice in the head telling you the answers, then it might end sooner. Maybe like 45 minutes.
Okay, let's hope. Fingers
Oh,
crossed.
wait.
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant. Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. Come on, Lana! Get this done!
Alright, here we go.
Here we go. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself.
Mhm.
When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dart convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
Hmm.
She gonna tell them they're actually secretly married? Are you sure about this testimony? Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure.
But Lana!
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this. That's what I've been
That's what
telling
I've been...
you.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, sorry. That's what I've been
That's
telling
the-
you from the beginning. Oh, you okay?
Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
What if she's telling the truth?
She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside.
Hmm.
Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
Yeah. There's no time to start second-guessing myself. Alright. Defense may now begin its cross-examination. Yeah, use that evidence. Wait, is it the evidence that we... The fabrication one? Let's see, where's blackmail. Rearrange the crime scene. Nothing to do with Emma. Definitely dare to believe.
It definitely had everything to do with Emma.
Yeah, I had to. But how would we... Should we
The base? I don't know. Actually, the little voice in your head doesn't know.
Oh no! I thought I could count.
Sorry, the little
It's
voice
okay.
doesn't remember.
It's okay.
But I think that's what I would try first.
There's a vase
Because
with
the
that
base
one.
had her name on it,
Yeah.
so that's why she would cover it up.
Let's just go with it. Let's try.
I'll be like, "Ooh, you're wrong." Oh, it's wrong.
Yeah, it's wrong. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back again because I want to get some water.
Okay, it's fine. I will try to press it and see what she says.
Yeah, you can read my lines while I'm gone.
Wait, it do me? Oh,
Oh, you-
unless Emma talks.
Oh yeah.
I think you need to press. Okay,
Okay.
alright. I'll do Emma's voice too if she talks. So you rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like the murderer? How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it. Period. Are you so desperate to hide that fact? You're willing to risk the death sentence? Now I gotta do Emma's voice. She's lying! She did it so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened. In any case, as a prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions. Mr. Wright! My sister's lying! Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. She insists she fabricated the evidence by herself. There's no way she could have done it alone. I've got to get Lana to talk more. If she's lying, she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction. Okay, so it wasn't that one. So... yeah, of course Lana's a good sister. Yeah. So we gotta press on other ones. So let's see. You say you did this all by yourself? Yes. Oh, I gotta do Edward too. I don't know how to do. It's like a deeper voice. I can't do it, but I'll just read it. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body. What? All the voices, yeah. But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident. That's the only situation Eugene was possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change the statement.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, welcome back. Just in time, I was doing a just voice.
Oh, you mean the prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Drake? Or sorry, Dark?
Drake.
I'll blame One Piece for that.
It's okay. Something like that. Drake, this whole time?
Joe Drake? If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh, and I was lying on the floor a little distance away. I was probably knocked away in the struggle. That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
All just to protect me.
So when you found a scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Sure do.
Yes. Okay,
Thank you for the hydrate.
Okay, I broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, and moved the body. So she added that. Oops! I didn't mean to. Oh, also, yeah, thanks for the hydrate.
Ooh,
Hydrate
the
doc too.
stretch.
The stretch.
Oh, wow.
Drake.
Alright.
Broke off the tip.
Let's see.
Let's see what we
What
have.
does the knife tip say in the evidence? Do we not have it?
I don't think we do.
Oh. They even showed a picture of it. I just thought we did. I think after this they implemented cleaning old evidence you don't need anymore.
Oh, I know.
so that's why the evidence list
yeah.
is so long.
It's so great when they do that. It's like all the ones that you don't need anymore disappear. Oh, thank you. Oh my, the Francisca Van Karma is
Oh my
now
God.
followed. Oh my goodness, we're in the presence.
Oh,
We're in the,
Francisca, I'm a big fan!
don't worry, I left my whip at home. Oh, thank you.
Wait, no, you shouldn't have!
Wait, Leah, you don't want that. The Francisca.
Okay, sorry. Scrat, I rescind that. Or no. The last statement is off the record.
Thank you so much for the follow. Hold on, your cat is a...
Your
your cat.
Sure.
Leah takes offense.
Whatever you want me to be, I'll be it.
Wait, hold on. You're a wolf dog. That's a Pomeranian. I don't need. So how's our favorite Paji doing? Also, Sayoni. Oh. Okay.
She did all that?
Uh,
So was that last thing you did, was that you pressing the...
yes, I pressed the last two statements.
And then they added this statement. Should we press this
Yeah.
one, or have you already pressed it?
I don't think I pressed this one.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, why not? Let's just press it.
You didn't listen to her with cat and bear. Cat. Oh,
Oh my god,
no.
I'm being rebranded right in front of my eyes.
no, Leah. Hello, game of all kinds. Welcome.
Look,
Poor
I got a
Leah.
tail. I swear.
Leah is
Wait, I
a
got-
wolf dog.
Yeah, look. Wait, my tail didn't come out. Oh, well,
Z.
I have a tail, alright?
Thank you, though. Thank you.
Cat,
Cat
wolf, doggo, confirm.
A Pomeranian as well, mixed in there as well. Maybe like the doggo part is like part Pomeranian.
I mean, that's in my lore now, I guess. Oh, there's my tail.
Yeah, I see it. It's kind of hitting me though.
Oh, why is it the wrong color? Bad tail.
No, yeah, they're a wolf dog. It's okay. Alright,
That's fine, no worries.
let me press.
I'm gonna zap you with my tail now.
Oh, ow. Oh no, I'm missing everything. Oof, whoa, no, I missed all of that little bit of. I think it's basically saying like you planted the tip in the body, something like that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. There's no
Yeah.
like history of the dialogue. But why? Why would you do that?
Oh, I'm female, but Leah is
Oh, I'm
non-binary.
non-binary. I go by they them.
You know what people should know, Edgeworth? You've always had a good head on your shoulders. My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of the others. Why did you plant the knife? Why did you move the body?
You're good, gamer. Thank you for asking.
Would it be important to know why she planted the knife? Maybe.
Why did you move the body? Why did you plant the knife? Let's just do the first one. I'm
Yeah.
not sure which one.
Okay. But why did you do that? Come now, Mr. Wright. Even you should be able to figure it out. I'm kinda dumb, so you just tell me. Very well, let's add this to the witness's testimony. This Miss Sky fabricated the knife. Okay, a new tip of the weapon found buried in his body would be all the proof we needed.
Really?
Is it? Have a good stream? Thank you, Francisca. No, No.
Skibbity toilet
No.
react stream.
No. Wait, what is that? What is that?
You don't know what skibbity toilet is?
I mean, I know what it is, but I
Okay, okay.
I was thinking some kind of video or something. I know what the words are.
You know what but you don't know what the lore is?
No, don't think so.
Oh, okay. All right.
Wait, hold on.
Guys, next time we collab with Mitsuki, Skibbity Toilet React stream.
No.
We're gonna watch the entire lore.
Oh no! I know what the words are. Yes, I know what the words are.
I've heard this ancient this
This
what do you call it?
modern.
This Zoomer term.
Yeah, I know what the words mean.
You don't though.
But oh no, is it like some kind of secret lore, extra
No,
lore
yeah.
that I don't know about?
Yeah, there's a whole
Oh
a
my
lore
goodness.
about it.
Also, hello, child.
Hello.
Oh no, no, please. Oh,
Skibbity's nuts.
oh no. Okay, let's maybe just present. I mean press and see.
Okay.
According to your testimony, Prosecutor Marshall's broken knife was a murder weapon, right? Yes, and leaving it at that might point the blame away from Dark. I thought the most effective way to get him convicted would be by having the tip of his knife found inside the victim's body. So you buried it inside the victim's stab wound? Yes, because I hated Dark for what he did.
I don't know
Okay.
if we have anything for that.
Yeah, I don't know if he had anything for that one.
Can we look at the location?
Can I go back and like
Yeah, you can
change it?
repress the old one,
Okay.
and they'll give you the new testimony.
I think it was on this one, maybe, right? Yeah. Pomeranian did drive us off a cliff in Borderlands the other day. Oh.
I mean, look, I think we all did that besides you, Ione.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so this will change it. Why did you move the
Let's look
body?
at why did you move the body?
When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body? It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Kent's desk.
Sorry, I was drinking.
It's okay.
But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there?
The reason for that is simple. Okay. More detail? Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. There's a reason Miss Sky moved the body. The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan.
Okay.
Okay.
Elaborate.
Yeah, a little bit about that. Pieces of the jar. You mean... Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark committed a crime, I felt it would be more... How do you say that?
Expedient.
Expedient. I have not used that word. Thank you. To
Oh,
move
really?
the body. Yeah, I usually
the
don't
heck?
use that word.
Scholar has a skill. Expedience.
I don't
Makes
even
you-
play Scholar that much.
Oh, but I don't play Scholar and I know it.
Wait, you do?
Yeah. Okay, never mind. Moving on. So,
It's okay.
when you first found the body, the jar was already...
I've probably seen the button for it, but I just like disregard the name.
fair enough.
Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you look at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Neil Marshall was dead, and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during the struggle. I see. It gives everyone Rampart for 20 seconds and a sprint for 10. Oh. What's the matter, Emma?
Apparently, the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
There must be a contradiction here somewhere. Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone. Okay, so something in there. Shattered during events. Let's look at our thing.
I don't know.
I don't know, yeah. Cutters had a skill that had them sprint? Oh, okay. Huh, okay.
You can look around and I'm gonna just look it up real quick.
Okay.
Hi,
Hmm.
Mingo!
Oh, Mango. Contradiction in with the jar, though. Like, what is it I'm trying to contradict here?
Okay, present the jar. Wait.
Oh, wait. Maybe with that one because it has her name on it with the thing.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to be sure.
Okay, let's just do it on here. Yeah. Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. You mean the forgery at the scene where Near Marshall was murdered? I was gonna say kidnapped, that's not right. Let that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony. A contradiction in my testimony? You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan." And that's right. You have a problem with that? It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood. Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments. Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died. Oh. Ah. He couldn't have written Emma's name on the shattered jar. It was broken already!
Yes!
Oh! How is this possible? Order, order! It's a magic jar.
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regards to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here.
Something critical?
Chief Prosecutor, it seems you are as in the dark as we are about the truth towards we're headed.
What?
Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece it together. We'll piece together the information
It's okay.
to arrive at the truth.
Very well. The witness may now continue your testimony. My goodness, okay. Jar and message in blood. Alright. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room. I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood? I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time.
She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Alright, blood traces in the jar. Darkened room, damn time to check it out. Wiped away. Wiping them clean before they were discovered. Don't think we have any.
We do have something. She didn't get all the fragments. Because...
Oh, yeah. The final fragment. Okay, so probably on this one, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
I'm sure I got them all. Yeah. I saved it already, right? Sometimes I don't remember.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
That's what I'm confident in.
Okay. It's like, present again, the jar. Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of. What? We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe. In the Chief's safe? But how? I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was... still blood on it. But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them. Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you. But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece? That only means it was Larry Butts. I knew it. Larry's like, what did I do?
See?
Excuse me. I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. Here I am off all along. Ha! Can you believe that?
Oh. Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Oh, that.
There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant at the time he was looking. For dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jar? The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years?
That's really good.
Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? No!
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Wait. I'm not the one on trial here.
Yeah, what the heck, Judge? Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hid one of the broken pieces. Question. What is this action called? Class?
Fabrication of evidence. Well, why would Chief Gant do that?
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma. And therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the Chief's puppet. Ow!
Ouch!
Girl!
No! I did it on my own. Ouch.
I did not remember seeing blood come out before.
Yeah. Did they add that in?
I probably wasn't looking. Please, sis. Stop trying to protect the Chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake.
No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients. Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client. I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth. Hey,
Whoa!
Stop,
Whoa,
hold on.
Whoa!
wait a minute. What if... we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap? Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Do you need to go to the bathroom again? Lana, maybe right after all.
What do you mean, right? So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
No! Miss Sky, please testify once more. But if evidence was fabricated behind your back, and Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Miss Sky, if you will. I can't.
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
Doo-doo-doo.
Alright, the witness may testify once more for the final time. This is it. The final one, I hope. Actual
The
crime scene.
final countdown.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent. Unbelievable. Body was impaled on an armored sword?
Oh my goodness, Mango.
What did Mango do?
Oh, 1 second.
Okay. What happens? I'm gonna save. Uh-oh. I think Mango's up to his ways. Up to something naughty.
Okay, he like... So remember he loved destroying my foot pillow?
Oh no, yeah.
So he found like the little airplane neck pillows in my closet and just started dragging it out
Oh no.
to like rip it up.
Oh.
Oh, this little guy. Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof.
Actually, I do have proof. I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. What? To me? It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed. But I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright, she really does have faith in you.
I don't have a picture, do I? That's such a dog. You Mango? Yes. Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture. I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
I seem to remember getting something from her then.
Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere.
Okay, which one was it?
It's the very newest evidence we got.
This thing?
Yes.
Let's look at it again.
Yep.
Ah, let's see. Oh, I did a weird thing, gal.
Oh
Hold
no.
on.
Well, at least you're not trying to make that freaking bingo.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. You keep doing what you're doing.
It's okay. I'm just gonna look at this little thing.
Oh, you're bad.
Uh-oh.
You are no longer allowed in the closet. Stop it.
Can I click on that?
Yep.
Okay. Oh. Hey, there's a picture here.
Oh my. This is the real, actual crime scene.
No other detective saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged everything.
Woo! Yes, you're right. Excuse me.
It's okay.
That piece cut out from his vest, could that be...
A cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe. What's this?
This is a handprint, isn't it?
It has your fingerprints on it.
It sure did, but I don't know that yet. That cloth, the fingerprints on it. Who's ever... I never seen that before.
Yeah.
Who's ever fingerprints those must be the real murderer.
What? But those fingerprints... They're yours, Emma.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh.
Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
Uh-oh.
Mango is a little stinker, affectionately.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flesh out the real murderer.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Okay. Oh! If I could even say it to do anything.
Come now, Ajit!
Where you come from? You came back from your lunch? To make that piece of cloth existence, wait until just the right time.
Okay, this is the part we've been waiting for. I've been anticipating it the whole
Yeah.
trial. Alright. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Chief Gant!
What? Now you want to make me out as a bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense. I'm afraid it's too late for that. What? You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
Ooh. There must be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck. Dang it,
Dang! That was good.
Oh, so what? You think I'm worried? Me? Worried?
Just stop being so smug and arrogant.
Sorry to disappoint you. But I will continue to be smug and arrogant.
Dang it! You heard that?
I don't need to make any statements.
You can be really sassy, yes.
Yes. What do you mean? The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean... You still have some conclusive evidence?
No, I don't. But someone does.
Someone?
So, what's your excuse, righto? Why have you been keeping quiet about it?
Dang
You
it.
do have something to show us, right?
No.
No. Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. You know, the thing I know, the very thing you're talking about. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
Is this true, Mr. Wright? If I show that piece of evidence now, Emma's sure to be made out as the murderer. Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you'll be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries. What do I do now? Uh-oh. What do I do now?
I say, do not.
Better think this
Show.
through carefully. Can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I
Who
present
cares
that
about the
piece
Board of
evidence?
Inquiries?
Yeah. One that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall? Cannot show.
I see nothing. Do not perceive.
I don't know what you're talking about. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I could present at this point in time.
What? You lie!
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Chief Gant?
You opened my safe. I know you. I know you took what was inside. A conclusive evidence.
I know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, are you actually Phoenix?
Yeah, I think so. I actually probably,
You're right.
especially my brain too. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. Mr. Wright, why did you show them? We found it together. Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. What are you talking about, Chief Gant? Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Noticing anything odd about the chest area?
It looks like part of it's been cut off for some reason.
You mean you had this in your safe?
What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence. It's going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
Oh my god, what's happening in this court?
Oh my goodness.
Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, righto. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
What? You mean, you admit to it?
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana. So you really were manipulating her. I knew Lana. But I made it look like the blame lay with her sister. That when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid. So, you assisted Miss Sky. I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room. And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted. When I tampered with the crime scene, I had two pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence? You mean those items in your safe? But why?
For insurance, of course.
Insurance?
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed.
You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence?
What do you take me for? A fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See the star fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces. But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on the star too? Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance. You mean that piece of cloth? Come
no.
on, Raito. Cough it up already.
No.
I know you have it.
Oh no.
Now we can show it.
Okay.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
So you admit to it then, Chief Gant. That you were hiding the cloth, you cut off the victim's vest in your safe?
Yes, I admit it. I don't want to have to do that, being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Foolish move, Raito. You should have shown it then, before it was too late.
It's been a long battle. A really long battle.
Yes!
Really
I can't
long
believe this
battle.
one, the last
Oh my
day is like
God.
3 hours.
Yeah, oh my. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. Imagine if we had just went straight from like the beginning or like second part of the
Oh
trial
my
to
God.
now.
This would be like a 10-hour stream.
As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. Alright, so we have to
Yep.
show it. But
Yeah, I'm
gonna
pretty
say-
sure we show it now.
Okay. Okay. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now. Alright then, let's see this conclusive evidence. Evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall. Oh. Okay. Well,
Yep.
let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest?
Oh, yes, at last! You finally brought it out into the open.
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests that that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
You mean...
It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
Oh. Can we make an agreement? Oh, should not tell what's wrong with the cloth once it's time.
Oh yeah, I can leave that for Miski.
Final piece of the puzzle.
You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy. What? Think about it. Raito had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that. Mr. Wright, do you really know?
I do. Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they?
It's mine!
It's mine! Okay. Very well. I'll tell you. Should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person to whom these fingerprints belong to is... There's only one person!
My baby.
Oh. It's from Larry Butts, of course. Yes, Larry. Emma Sky?
What? They're mine?
Sorry, Emma.
But why? Why didn't you tell me?
Something wrong with the cloth, though.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. You're really something, Raito. You knew this girl did it all along. And you still tried to pin the murderer on me.
So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death. How could you? You monster! Miss Sky, you knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't. Miss Sky, it's not over yet. What?
What?
Oh,
My bad.
sorry. It's
Me
okay.
too, Lana. Me too, Lana.
I said this trial isn't over yet.
Nani? Huh, but I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue. Aren't you gonna tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one single-handedly turned single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer?
Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh, and what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall? What? Chief Gant, you're absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? It was Emma Skye, wasn't it? I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What? A contradiction.
Do I know? I don't know if I know.
You do know.
I do know?
Yes. Well, you don't know, but you have the evidence. What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is. I have the evidence for it. Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth, what could it possibly contradict? Chief Gant. How do you say that? You're
You're tyrannical?
tyrannical. I don't use that word either. Rain Dance here.
Miski's brain is
My brain.
embiggening.
Oh, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. Do I have something on? My brain. I need a little hint, please.
Okay, it's a new evidence we just got.
Oh, is it this?
So go ahead and look at it. Yep.
Is it the I'm just gonna present it.
Okay.
Oh no, do
What
I have to
exactly
point
is
it
this
out?
supposed to be?
This is a picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. Oh, my brain, okay. See, the piece of his vest was cut out.
One brain cell is sleeping right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shirt, yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out a lot of blood on his vest, though. Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood, that's only natural. Oh, yeah. His lungs no doubt were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. Oh, but that piece of cloth. Yeah. The pop is in the blood. There's no blood on it.
Oh!
Oh!
Ah!
Sorry. Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. But where's the blood? However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time.
No! This is nonsense!
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
Most likely his head on the ground was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Skye, picked up the unconscious prosecutor, and impaled him on the arm with a sword? That's pretty good.
Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood.
Aha. Yeah. Did everything himself while arriving first.
Yeah, and honestly, I don't know why he did all that.
Yeah.
A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Blana believe her sister did it.
Yep. You remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? The very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer. Oh.
No!
It's finally all over. Finally! Wow. No! Ha! You're
Who is
here.
me? I'm a sweaty man.
Oh god.
That was close, Raito. You almost had me.
Why are you sweating?
I'm a sweaty boy. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations.
What do you mean you refute his allegations?
You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence. Oh my god,
What?
is it? I don't
Illegal?
know.
Order, order! What nonsense is this?
If only we knew something called evidence law.
Hmm.
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Aji? Earlier, old Raito here could conceal that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Raito? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you?
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence. But that's not fair. Did you think you could actually best me in court?
Are you an owl?
No longer Santa, now we're an owl. It looks like the last laugh's on you, son.
I have this little booklet here. I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Hmm? Well, Mr. Wright? Seems, at last, I have this book. Time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. You should present your badge. Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? That you purposely and illegally concealed this piece of cloth?
I did not illegally
not.
conceal it.
That's definitely the right answer. I admit, I refuse to present that one at one point.
Aha! So, the evidence is illegal.
But no, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
Huh?
It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't. What do you mean, you couldn't? There are certain procedures involved in presenting evidence.
No, Aji. Don't listen to his lies. Listen to me. He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe. There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial.
That's the issue tonight missing an ISC? Oh, that's okay.
RRC.
RRC. Why does it look like an eye to me? My eyes.
I mean, it looks like an eye until I looked closer. That's totally fine. We know what you're
It's
talking
okay.
about.
Yeah.
Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well. Let's settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now. I have this little booklet here. There's a
Evidence
two
law for dummies.
Yeah, and I need it. This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law. Look at the little book, little picture on the top, on the front.
That's so cute. What's this?
I've done my homework too, Chief. Just 15 minutes before this. 20 minutes. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this is merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law.
No one reads the second rule.
That was the first one.
Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department.
Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
And here's the crux of the matter. Crux of the matter. Crux or crux?
It's crux.
Crux. Okay. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and SL9 incident.
What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Sorry, but can you recall when was that picture presented? That was shown only a few moments ago. Well, it was more like 10.
No! He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant.
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest?
Oh, yes. No! It was then that you approved this cloth
Aha.
as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. There's only one person who that could be. It's you! Damon Gant, the killer was you!
Gasp. No, no,
Oh,
move.
here it is. He went so high that it just disappeared.
I knew I should have
Yeah.
gotten rid of him.
That was good. That was good, Leah.
Thank you. Even though I cut off that good for nothing scum. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department, trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Star, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman?
Yeah, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you've got to help me. Goodman turned them down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then, all of a sudden, he decided to speak out.
Oh, maybe I'll be Detective Goodman.
What are you talking about, Goodman?
Can you please reopen investigation, Chief? Can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered.
He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said,
It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Marshall.
well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it. That accursed knife.
Yeah.
Youch! How can that kill someone? It's like already broken.
I don't know.
I couldn't just pull it out. Doing so would have led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was so worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. Had no business doing any of it. Then you put the body in my car that was unlocked for some reason.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Never
okay.
mind.
It was locked. Okay.
But what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will. Grrr.
Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how? How could you get Miss Guy involved in all of this?
Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
I mean, I really killed two people and went, oops, tea. Oh.
So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker. I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
No. You left a jar of fragments and a glove.
Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. They all did their best to get my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? Me? You despite criminal, or sorry, you despise criminals. I can feel it, you and me. We're the same.
But you're a criminal!
You are a criminal!
Yeah.
Edward thought he was a criminal.
Yeah.
One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone.
I'm not you.
Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Aji,
What?
looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend.
I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be, long ago. You were once a fine investigator, an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you're no longer that person.
Those days are gone now, Aji. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Raito here. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning.
There are two things I want you to understand. Yes? First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell you everything. All I've done these past 2 years, from time I had Gant help me forge evidence, up until today. Oh, up until today.
Mhm.
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered. I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble. My, what high standards you have for a rookie. I could see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top. A smile.
Ah!
I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. Miss Sky. To you too, Mr. Edward. Now literally one of the best scenes of the game. Oh. You suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. Sidore. Liar.
And her smile's great.
Yeah, I was worried pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edward.
Stop it! I only did my job. I didn't do it for you.
Yeah. In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky? Yes, Your Honor? You are innocent of murder. However, although the Chief blackmailed you, the fact is, you still acted as his accomplice. Trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date. Yes, I understand, Your Honor. Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling? It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains. Well, this trial has gone on far too long already. Like,
oh my god!
really,
you
really
can
long.
say that again.
Regarding the charge of the murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty.
Yeah!
After so long, yeah!
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh! We, goodness gracious. That is all.
Hours!
This court is adjourned. Hey, look, we finished it though in like the new year.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Oh my god! I knew it was Larry. Take it. At long last, it's finally over.
Oh my goodness.
Emma? I know, sis. Oh, I had a long face. I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook. But at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit.
No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended.
I think it's a good case, but it is
don't
quite
thi-
long. Yeah,
Yeah, I was like, honestly, I don't think I've ever met anyone who hated this case.
yeah. Since I saw the blue badger, yeah, that's the only
Well-
part I didn't like.
Yeah, like the Blue Badger stuff, like I also struggled with it for a long time.
Yeah,
But
it's just
like,
having.
that was, like,
Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'll just continue really quick. That was like in the age where it wasn't really easy to find walkthroughs for games, so I just had to struggle through it when it first came out.
Yeah.
Okay, you.
I don't. I feel like I did struggle with it too, but I don't remember if if you were helping me on it or not. I don't know. It might have been. It's been so long. I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Ite. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've done well. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, I when I first played, I would just save Scum. I wouldn't use a walkthrough. I would just save Scum. It's like I'll just keep presenting evidence until I find the right one.
That's what I do all the time.
Oh goodness. You know, I did my best too. But Lana didn't say a single word to me.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Not again. I did. didn't I?
Gummy!
Sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. Oh. Guess I am. I'll come back later.
No, Gummy!
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? Is it the thing with the whole jar? Yeah. I understand.
Yeah, exactly.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making Detective run all around while on duty. Top it off. You call me here? Wait, I've seen happier people at funerals. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
Nope. Not this time. I came today because of you, pal.
Really? Oh my goodness, sorry.
It's
I'm
okay.
ready to go to bed.
I know. That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone. Oh no. Oh, okay. That was something else.
Oh, did you think it was gonna be
I was gonna,
ants?
like, no, I thought it was gonna be like Blue Badger or something.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Lana!
Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. I won't tell if you won't. Emma, I owe you an apology.
It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
That day, 2 years ago, was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess.
Sis?
I asked Aunt to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now, I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew.
But sis, you're only doing it for me.
No,
Huh?
I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you.
Sis.
I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry.
But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now.
You're happy?
Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have.
No. Oh, Emma. Emma, hug!
Oh my god!
Oh! Oh!
Oh! This is so sweet.
Oh. No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in doing so, in so doing, we can find a way back to our rightful path. And it's from there that we can move on toward a brighter future. Oh,
No.
at least that's what I felt watching two sisters make up. Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe. Me? Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edward? Edward? Stop hiding and come over here. Will you hide behind that plant?
That would be really funny.
Yeah. Where was he hiding? Behind the sofa right there?
Yeah, but underneath the couch, actually.
Yeah, I probably.
I just came here to say.
I didn't think you'd see me.
Congratulations. Of the most mean face ever.
I know. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Right, well. I'll be going now.
Runs away. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you.
It's too late for me. Oh no, he's gonna be all moody now.
Oh no. No, Edward.
No matter what anyone may say. I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Edward.
I'm a mistake!
No, Edward.
Mr. Edgeworth! Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right.
No.
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man! You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now.
But, Edward.
Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor.
Edward. No.
Edgy!
Edward, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma, were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. You said, in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You have friends.
Gasp.
You were working together with Mr. Wright. And because of that partnership, you're able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Oh, yeah. Well, what is this, a pop quiz?
Phoenix is like, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I was
huh?
like, what?
I was zoning out. What? Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about.
Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edward nor I would have been able to find on our own. Blue
Hey,
Badger!
Misty, this is all you.
We're able to
Something
find.
you guys
Sorry, go ahead.
collabed on.
We collabed. What was it?
Yep. Something that couldn't exist without the other.
The Blue Badger! They couldn't exist without the other?
Yep.
The Blue Badger! Just kidding. Shoot, wait, hold on. What was it that we collabed with? I don't remember.
Remember. Oh. 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 Oh.
This?
Nope.
No, this? No, this?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the evidence list.
Oh! Oh, that's right! Okay, yeah, now it's bringing it back. It's bringing it back now. The half of it.
Misky really is like, I'm
Oh.
checked out.
Oh, I'm checked out. My brain's been gone like an hour ago.
Oh. That's the picture I drew.
The counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list, and I had the other. Apart, wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture. We worked together. That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edward. His face.
Oh, baby.
No! Come back!
It's time for me to go.
Edward!
Mr. Edgeworth. If you'll excuse me. There are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
Edward! Edward! What will you do now? He came back again. Well, whatever you do, just remember. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you.
I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem.
Edward, I'll be waiting for you in court.
Farewell.
And there he goes. He needs to put one more pic to his collection on his Phoenix Shrine, of course. I'd better be going too.
Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon.
It seems you both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you. It's from the same series.
Ooh. Scientific investigation.
It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well.
Thanks, sis. I will.
Oh.
Oh.
And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Faith that their lives... Oh, I keep on next. Kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're ruining the
Sorry.
moment,
I'm
Misty.
sorry. I've only just begun. I keep clicking at the bottom corner.
No, you're good.
As for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. As in the second game. I mean, a journey to rediscover myself. And that is... Oh. Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal. Huh? What is it, detective? It's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
But
I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. Huh?
Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Yeah, well, haha. You see, Mr. Right here is the one who would be footing the bill. Oh man. Huh? Huh? I have no money! What, you think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. Huh? Huh?
Yeah, me too. Huh? Huh? Thank you, Mr. Right. You're the best.
Is this a daily, like, thing? Y'all gonna make me pay for everything?
Yep.
Yeah. Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Nice. Alright. So
There we go, guys.
You finished it.
Yahoo!
Bad ending here would be a straight up guilty conviction to Lana and possibly Emma later on. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top coroner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I managed to find my way back to the field somehow. Then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma.
Woohoo!
It's more punky, yes. Oh, after so long.
I know. I don't even remember when we started
Yeah.
playing this.
I had to look at my VODs. Yikes, I thought I was a goner for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office.
Woohoo!
If we penalize you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. Just goes to show, can't shake me off that easily.
Oh, Gummy. Maybe we
Alright.
can play investigations next.
Oh yeah. Did you play it yet?
I haven't.
Oh.
So I think it'd be blind for both of us, right?
Yeah. Well, I did play the first one, I think I told you, but
Oh, okay.
yeah.
My new mission is to guard the main entrance. And something, Billy. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. I'll show them, though. Sometime I'm gonna make detective. Yes, sir! Then I'll be just like that Dick Gumshoe.
Nice. But yeah, I did play the first one, but it's been quite a while, and I never played the second one though, because it never
Oh,
came out.
okay. Well, yeah, because the second one never got localized.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
It just doesn't say anything.
it's just there.
It's just there. Dancing. And staring at you menacingly. Non-blinking eyes. Oh no!
Oh!
Poor blue badger. Oh,
What is it? Can't you see I'm having me a showdown of a steak lunch partner? Miss Star managed to sneak this in for me. She's seeing one of the guards, it seems. Well, cowboy, looks like you did it. You even gave Bambina back her smile. You make sure Billy and the gang get their water.
oh, it's cactus, I forgot. Angel Star, looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. As a farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu, the right way lunch. Top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is as sweet as victory.
Ooh.
Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller around exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards. Judge, never forget what that young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left?
Oh my
Anyway,
goodness.
he said he's been doing something or other for how many years? Anyway, I got another trial to get to, so I better be. Huh? Oh no, I forgot my gavel. Sorry, gotta go.
Oh my gosh. The man is a mess.
Yeah. I think those are all the characters, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh,
Baby!
Maya!
Ah! Nothing soothes the soul like a fresh country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium.
Miss Maya, afternoon training is about to begin.
Coming! Well, see you around, Nick. And then she gets like, what do you call it? Suspected of murder again. next
Yeah,
week.
yeah. Honestly. Every time Maya, either you're in danger or you're defended. Come on. Mr. Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's the bellboy.
Was I the bellboy?
I don't remember.
It's okay.
I brought you your tea. What's going on?
What is it?
It's his resignation letter.
Oh.
Because this game's supposed to take place between the first game and the second game.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's been so.
Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for
I
everything.
want to see you into like 3 more games.
I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lana, I'll just open this book. I know.
It is pretty cool to see her though.
Ooh, I gotta open it. Go ahead.
Oh, hold on. Let me just like figure out. All right. I think it's 2 more games. In fact, yes. Oh, what's this? Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
look at
That's
that.
cute. Oh. And there it is. We did it.
Woohoo!
Ooh.
Oh, it ended up taking an hour anyway.
Oh
it's
my
fine.
god. Yeah.
This is like our longest stream together,
Oh
I
my
feel
god.
like.
Yeah. I think before that was like maybe at most 3 hours, but oh my
Yeah.
goodness. All right, so let
We
me
were just
move.
so excited.
You just wanted to get it done. All right, let me move into the just chatting room. Okay.
Yep.
Let me get out of the game. And yeah, so I guess next then we'll be playing the investigations then. I believe. Ace Attorney Investigations Collection.
Yeah. That will be fun.
Yeah. I think yeah, the first one would definitely be almost sort of blind
Oops,
because
I'm still here.
it's been a long time since I played that one, even more than the original.
Oh, really?
Oh, maybe not even more actually.
Okay, I was gonna be like,
It might
the
have been-
original
no.
one came out
Hold
a lot
on.
earlier.
I played all 3. You let me borrow all 3, I remember. And then Investigations came out like I remember like several years or something later. And then I did purchase it on my own and bought it. I mean, and played it. I mean,
Mhm.
yeah. Well, let me just take a little bit of the chair. Okay.
Yeah, you can put one cheek on and
Yeah.
cheek.
Yeah. And it goes straight for the final trial of the second game. It's totally super short. Is it really? Which is
Oh,
it?
no, it's not.
Oh, okay. You just.
But it's one of
You're
the best
teasing.
trials in the trilogy.
Wow. Okay. I don't remember anything though from the last trial of the second game. Do I? Maybe I don't.
I think you will remember characters when you see them.
Oh, okay, okay. Thanks for this stream, sis, and Leah. My brain is asleep. I'm sorry,
Yeah, no
sis.
problem. Yeah, I
get it.
understand, girl. Me too. I was like, whoa.
Oh, last trial of the third game. Okay, I think I sort of remember the last trial of the third game.
Third game. Let me
Yeah.
try to remember.
I think the
I think
came out
that's like.
after.
Oh, I think that's also a good one.
It's always like the last trial of the games.
Yep.
Bridge to
I
Turnabout.
mean, they saved the best for last.
Okay, now I kind of remember that one. I feel like I do remember that one. The name of
Yeah,
it.
because freaking Phoenix is indestructible.
Yeah, yeah. You're right. Actually, yeah. Now I remember. Okay,
Ah,
that was a good one. Okay.
it was a good one.
Yeah, I won't like keep you that long because I know you gotta go to sleep. I don't think we have time to raid because yeah, we're all like pooped.
I mean, we can raid if you want to. Okay, you don't want to raid. Alright, got
yeah.
it. Oh, yeah. Miski's like, I'm out the door.
I was gone like an hour ago, I think.
Yeah.
But it was
that's
fun
fair.
though. It was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Next time, I'll make sure you get lots of rest so you're ready to do the puzzle about me.
Oh no, you're just like I'm just here until you need me, like for a hint. Then I'll be like, I need one.
Yeah. Alright. Yep, let's go. Bye, everyone!
Oh,
Thank you for
you
coming!
can hear me. You hear me double time, sis. So yes, thank you everyone. Thanks for sticking out and hanging out and finishing the case with us. It was quite fun. And yeah, we'll probably. I mean, whenever you want to play again, we'll play Edgeworth's games.
Yep, we'll arrange a time and we'll let y'all know.
Yep. Alright everyone, have a good rest of your day, night. Sleep well, take care, and oh yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, but it'll be solo, so I'll be playing something. Enigma of Fear.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Exciting.
But yeah, okay.
Alright,
Alright.
have a good night, everyone. Have a good day
Bye.
wherever you are. Bye. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching.
Bye bye.